All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. My name is Hassan. I'm the Struggling Day Trader. What's up, man? The market gapped up? What? Oh, so happy to see that, man. Um, man, Nvidia is going crazy right off the open. Whew, man, really like to see the market heading in this direction as I'm heading in this direction. Um, but we'll see. I'm also kind of halfway expecting a pump and dump, but I mean, this was a pretty significant pullback back above the EMA, making higher highs. Looks pretty decent, man. Looks pretty decent. Yo, Santa, what's going on, man? Been a long time. All right. Yeah, man. What up, Pharaoh? I hope so, man. Yeah, I couldn't do it, man. I've been great. I've been great. I feel like I'm on the cusp of a whole new world and just trying to stay consistent, and just keep doing the things that have got me here. Yo, K1, what's going on? Yeah, just this whole thing's pretty tough, and the whole emotional roller coaster of feeling like you almost had it and then getting knocked upside the head and starting over and feeling like you almost got it again and then getting knocked upside the head. But I think, I mean, I hope I placed a pretty big bet on myself that I have arrived. So today's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. How you been, K1?
CTMX, CTMX.
It's a pretty nice gap, CTMX. Look at that though. What's that? 275. Really, it's just all about the SPY, yo.
WRD, WRD.
It's all about the SPY, working and trading. That's what's up. That's what's up. Dang, RGTI is down bad. I miss small caps already, bro. I'm over here stressing about the SPY. What's the SPY gonna do? Dang. Um, yeah, I've been pretty cool. Just trying to stay on the path to your dream when when like everything is telling you that you should quit. That part is crazy. Like literally everybody in my world right now is looking at me like I'm crazy. Even y'all. So, guess I'm just really hoping I'm not crazy and that I am onto something. Yeah, SPY is got a little high over here at 576.41. Dang, that's a long way. As long as that 15 stay above the 20, I feel like it's still in play for sure. Yeah, I mean, we're here now. So I've burned the bridges and the boats. So this is where we at. I feel confident just in myself, but I
WOLF.
want some
WOLF.
days. You know, I want to feel confident, like looking at my journal. Like, yeah, look what I did. Although last week was pretty awesome, but like my wife said last night, I've had good weeks before. So, got to make it 2 good weeks, fellas. Hey, Signature. How's it going, man? Where's the action? Whoa. That's a nice candle, but it's just in a bad spot. BRD. Nope. CTMX. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's facts, K1. What up, OG? The company announced a $100 million offering at $1.30 a share. So why is it going up? It's going up because of that. Wave Rider. What's up, bro? This looks really good. Kind of a wide range, though. Really wide range. Yeah, the Bitcoin wave. I was listening to one of Ross's videos over the weekend. He was said that Monday morning he'd be looking for anything gapping up on a catalyst, on a Bitcoin catalyst, a crypto catalyst. Big drop on KDLY. CTMX. This 5 minute is pretty legit.
JD.
Oh, no, it's not. It's downtrending like a mug on the one. Really? What? Pre-market? You were looking at it, or are you talking about? You ain't talking about right now. It's kind of saucy right there. You saw it at 9. Dang. That thing went crazy, bro. I'm dreaming of one of these bad boys. Dang, you saw it at 9. I mean, you know, you never know what's gonna happen though. Spy found a little bottom over here. Is that what's happening? Need some buying volume. Oh, is that what that is? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, from $4 to $20, $30. I don't think anybody was. Ain't nothing to do but be patient. If the market can just go up a little bit, I kind of like this other stock though. I just don't like it for a 5 minute. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at this, but I don't know. It's probably being a little scaredy cat. The one just didn't look bullish at all. 15's good. 5's good. Yeah, I probably punked out a little bit. It's okay though. I'm trying to build up a skill of not taking trades that I'm unsure about. Which is a whole new world for me. Because usually I take all of them. We'll sort it out at the end. Yeah, me too, OG. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I forgot I had bro, I was using Chat GPT over the weekend. Rewrote my entry hotkey. It's all clean now. Hmm. Yeah, I noticed people are asking Chat GPT over Google now. And I know Siri on my iPhone it is trash, bro. I thought Siri was trash for a long time. She just can't get it right. This stock is getting very interesting. But I need a clean entry. YHC, you in there, Trey? No, this was on your watch. What's MU talking about? MU got a nice gap up, but a nasty rejection on the 5 and the 15.
LES.
Amazon looks pretty bad too. I think over this high for sure it's a go. But what would that be? 88 to 210. That's not too bad. I just didn't really care for the daily on here. The daily looks like 278 is the low right there. How much volume? 206 million traded that day. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight with that. Market is just a straight bust. Well, now, what do we have here? A little sweep down there. Look like one of your little sweeps right here, Trey. Yeah, it's wild. Well, look like the SPY might be turning around. RGPI back above the EMA. It's pretty cool right here. But need it above this line. What up, T-Lo? H-E-I. Look at that. That's a nice daily setup there. Volume is non-existent, but you know, if it's putting money in the account, it works for me. YHC, yeah, it sure is. Look and go. Yeah, definitely no entries though. No entries there. GTI, I thought you was about to throw a nice little narrow range joint right here. That one is looking solid though. Not really. Oh. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Man, it's looking mad sketchy though, bro. You gotta let that 5 minute close for sure. Cause this is nasty. Yeah, it's real nasty. What up, Jack? Yeah, I just don't see what I used to see anymore, man. It's not there. It's just not even there on the chart anymore. I don't know what it was I was seeing, but it ain't there. I really could wait for the 15. That'll be a really strong. That thing would have to sit for another 5 minutes though. I don't need it to do all that. Just hold that EMA. Oh yeah. I was spent the whole weekend thinking about my take profit strategy, and um uh I think we're gonna be all right, man. Spy is just looking so cheap. Mm-hmm. Faded on down. Good job not taking that. Oh yeah. Let me see what you got over here. Oof. Slappage. Oh. Yeah, I thought NXTT. I think that was the one I was asking you about. Oh no, that was YHC. It's like a double bottom low 53.9, 53. Whoa. No, that ain't it. 15 below the EMA. That's one thing I want to really remember to look. Like once the 15 gets below, that's like the daily being below. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. LIG. What? Oh, the hotkey did me in. Oh no. Wait, hold up.
Order filled.
Nah, bro. Got like 10 error boxes that I had to close out after running that hotkey. Good looking out, Chat GPT. Yo, Amazon just hit the 15 on them. I might have to. Yo. Now I'm gonna wait for the 5 to get where it need to be. Yeah, Chat GPT screwed me over on that one. Fifteen-minute high is 75. So once we get over that, I'll really feel comfortable. We got to 74 right there. So we need that 76 print. Oh no. Yo. Got slapped on YHC. Damn. That 15-minute opening candle, bro. I should. Yeah, man. God, I mean, we either doing this or we not, OG. Damn, bro. I sure wanted to be going up though. Yeah, it's not looking great now. I could have waited for one more higher high on that 15 or wait for that 75 to break. That's the thing about them higher time frame entries, man. You might have to sit through some things before it actually starts going. uh, Amazon looks good. I'm gonna wait for a pullback on the 5 above the EMA though. Nvidia needs a higher high above the EMA as well. I know those volume need to come in like ASAP. We need 76 like now. Hmm.
RRY. BTDR. HPE.
Bro, the volume is giving everything I would want to see, but the price is not going up. It's really this stuff that's got me shook. You got some NXTT? Okay. Well, the market is starting to look up. I definitely could have waited for one more higher high above the EMA for this though, for sure. Or waited for the break, which would have created the higher high, which would have been 76. But I mean, I saved 4 cents to get in now, and just bought myself 10 minutes of uncomfortableness. 2 minute idea. I think we're gonna be all right. I don't know. I just really want to get out of this zone here. I don't want to get stopped out though, so it could take its time, I guess. This right here, yeah, I feel the same way, bro. I honestly, I'm like, bro, you could have just not took that because of this, and it would have been fine. Man, I love that the daily, it really hasn't moved yet. If it can just get above the high of day, man. Let's see if this thing can grow some legs. And get a day like today, like this day, I mean. What is that? Nah, that's only $1. I guess $1 on 1,000 shares would be pretty sweet, huh? What's your entry on NXTT, Trey? Or your average, I guess. Damn, I can't use my hotkey, bro.
Order filled. Order filled.
Is that right, Trey? Great. Bruh, this stock kind of sucks. Nah, man. Candle's getting kind of narrow down here. Come on, man. Make a good trader out of me. Forming a Christmas tree. Come on, man. Make a good trader out of me. Like 10 cents higher than I should be on Nvidia. This month just won't go up. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. To the penny? That's the worst, bro. Do it again. It was the 15 though. Yeah. This mug just not gonna go, I guess. Just won't break that 75 level. That's not good at all. "15-minute candles and inside hammer." Got me there. Didn't catch that one. Man. This thing's hella looking lower now. Oh my God. I know, right, OG? Just hope I'm in the right spot, man. Bismillah. Need some blessings. I hope so too, OG. It'll really help my case if I could send a screenshot with a comma in it to my wife. She might be a believer a little bit. I ain't got no more money for Amazon. Yeah, I should have waited, man. I should have waited for the 5 to actually get above and make a higher low. The 15's cool, but it was clear it just wasn't ready yet. Damn, bro. This is rough. It's gonna be a if both of these stop, I'm actually creeping max loss already. Oh no. Bruh. What?
Order filled.
My hotkey, man. Not my hotkey, but I shouldn't have traded against that. I don't know, man. I did my calculation, but apparently I didn't do it right because I got way too many. I mean, not way too many shares, but well, yeah, because it didn't even stop me out where I had my stop at. That's crazy.
NBIS.
Huh. Hmm. Yeah, bro. Chat GPT killed me, bro. Nah, I mean, I'm not. It's not just that. I definitely could have. Damn, I wish I made a copy of that one instead of replacing my old one. Way to go, Chat GPT. Way to go. Um, I kind of felt like the market might do an okie doke today. I should have definitely not taken two two at the same time. And then just like look at the opening volume that I decided to go to battle with. I was just, come on, bruh. Hmm. Hmm. What do I do? Nah, bro. We down bad today, man. Um, uh, yeah, no, I'm here, home runner. We gonna do this thing. Um, hmm. Oh, that's what I did. Stupid. stupid. Andy. I forgot I was doing $100 risk to go with my $300 max loss, but I had it at 150 on the hotkey, which made me calculate 150 in my head. And yeah, so I just want my third trade, bro. And I might not even take it, but I just don't want to be trying to call them in the middle of a setup. Like, please hurry up. I just don't want to trust none of these market stocks anymore, bro. Well, I set the max loss so that I can take 3 trades, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything else today anyway, but this is still looking good. I can't use the hotkey. I forgot. Crap. 3281 minus 3220.
Order filled.
I hear you, Uncle Paul. Okay, meanwhile, I need to fix this hotkey because that's unacceptable. Yeah, the level of patience that you need for something that opens like this, you really gotta wait for it to make a new high above it. That's what I'm feeling about RGTI. You know, this is like the hugest red flag ever. And I mean, I could at least wait for the second higher high above, you know, to actually see that there's some people pushing it up. Taking this first one was way jumping the gun. Considering that candle. Same on NVIDIA, same thing. And I had a similar play like this last week, and I said I was gonna wait for it to trade up and make a higher high above that and then retest. And that's the takeable way, you know.
UBER.
Uber. Wow, that's pretty. Nice daily too. You got KDLY? Where'd you get that at? Pre-market? Pre-market, nice.
Order filled.
What's up, Knives? Yeah, I just didn't see no way on KDLY for me. Yeah, I saw that. Mm-mm-mm. 31.45 to 33.40. That's a $2 move right here. If we can get another 2 from 32 to 34.25.
MCHP.
I felt like I should have been more cautious, and I wish I heeded to that. Um, I feel like there might have been a little bias of me feeling like the market was definitely going to pump with taking that entry against that super wide range candle I did 2 times. So that was a good lesson. We learned some really good lessons. I feel like these are lessons that are a lot more solid than the other ones. Oh, I don't know. Man, I like RGTI. Not a good entry though. Bruh, you know I'm not taking $50, Paul. Wow, that's what's up. Yeah. I just got to add a new red flag to my book and make sure that I don't do this again. You know, trade against a huge opening rejection. Unnecessary. Good lesson to learn, though. Is that right? That's super cool. I'm sure the value of your work would be a lot more than $197 a month, HH. Don't sell yourself short, bro. Can I get a new higher day? $42.99. Wait. 42. 33.42. 33.41. 8. All right, let's see. Man, we could really go straight up to 38. Straight up. Like straight clear skies up here. Well, I mean, we're trading into this day right here, which isn't really that. It's higher volume than today. Today's volume. This day was 16 milli. We're halfway there. Got the new higher day. 1.5 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Talking about you get it for free. Oh, you said get paid and use the platform for free. I got you. Ooh wee. She's a runner, she's a track star. Yeah, I just messed up 2 times this morning. The same way too. It was the sentiment of the SPY. That's why I've really been liking small caps, bro. Or definitely things that don't trade with the market. I don't like it. When my position starts going down and then I look over at the SPY and see the SPY is down, it's like, man, it's whack. Well, home runner, to me, if I take an A plus setup and I look back at it, I shouldn't be able to see anything wrong with it, right? But if I take a setup and it fails and I look back and see, wow, I ignored this huge topping tail, all this volume, right? We got no higher highs on the 5, right? Lower high, lower high. I bought it on the 15, but after the 15, I realized, what is this? A hammer in range, which, you know, I'm used to looking for on the 5, but got me there on the 15. So it's just I'm always trying to see what I could have done to avoid the loss. Like just shrugging my shoulders and being like, "Oh, just the market." Like I'm not gonna grow from that at all. And I mean, there are some times where I take a setup that I feel great about, and I stop out. I'm like, man, I can't even be mad about. I got nothing to be mad about. But I mean, come on, bro. Like, you don't think this is a big red flag? You don't think in hindsight you could say, you know, maybe I shouldn't trade against a ginormous red candle and try to go long inside of the range of that candle, you know? I literally have it written down. Literally. Right here. Do not buy after a wide range, high volume red candle. This stock is out of play until new high over that candle. Wow. Literally. So that's why these are mistakes. Human being, bro. Human being. INHD. Sheesh. Doesn't even have 5 million shares traded. Golly. That's cool though. These rules like really make things easy. I just sometimes I need a day like this to burn that joker into my brain. Like taking trades extended from the EMA, like that's hella done. So this is a new one to burn into the brain. When I see that open like that, I got it's out of play until we get a new high of day. So nah, I ain't taking nothing. The only place this chart has said take profit was this candle, but it's just so close to my entry and the break that I was waiting for that's not. I'm waiting for the next signal. I know, but I'm trying to start trading the chart. Although this definitely would have been a nice place to take some out, but I'm definitely expecting it to keep going. Like I wouldn't have taken this trade to sell here. Like I would have just been like, nah, that's not a good trade because the risk to reward to that high is not there. Which I mean, honestly, this is kind of a wide range candle, but yeah, I realize I've been trading a lot of my P&L, and like I'll go and look at my journal after the day and just be like, why did I sell here? Like there was really no reason, like looking at the chart, to sell where I sold, except for the fact that I was up, you know. Um, so I'm just trying to refine my take profit strategy to be, I use technical analysis to enter the trade, but to exit the trade, it's just all about how much P&L I have, and that's crappy. I think I could hold the shares a lot longer if I actually use technical analysis to sell as well. So, appreciate it, OG.
TEM.
Makes sense, HH. Ooh-wee. Dang. You sure was right about that, HH.
FUBO.
Hmm. Mm. Um, hmm. Looks like Amazon's gonna invest or fund for an AI data unit. Hmm. Oh no, that's from Friday. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I guess I still lean really heavy on the technical analysis and not the catalyst, which makes sense to have them both. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I try to. I try to I guess I'm like, if it's in play, it's in play. You know, if it's got the increased R vol and it's got the gap up and it's got the daily setup, like it's moving, it's in play. But I definitely want to put every advantage in my favor as possible. So, I mean, I check the news on every ticker that I pull up in the morning. Um, very lightly though. I've never like actually read an article. That's sketchy. 15 would be so nice if it closes and then get a high above it. 33.62. Yeah, no doubt. I need that. A tapping sound like coming from this from my video. My mic is putting out steady output. I wonder if the noise gate isn't there anymore. Anybody else hear it? Oh, it's just my clicking. Yeah, I know. I almost covered up my P&L today. That's funny. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm definitely seeing the output coming from my mic when I'm not talking, though. It's picking up something. I thought my filter would usually filters, noise suppression. Yeah, I gotta see this through before I think about anything else. For sure. Yeah, it might be. Well, try to bear with me, Knives. Can't do nothing about it today for sure. Yeah, my phone is near there. Put it over here and see what happens. Man, SOXL, that was HH's main bag a little while ago. Yeah, it's got a really nice looking intraday, except for that first red candle, which is like glow in the dark now after getting slapped twice this morning. This about to be a 15-minute pullback for real. I should just get out under this candle. This was not the plan. This thing got a whole 33, man. That's the end of the 5-minute trend already. Yeah. At least the first run up. This was definitely a sell signal. It was just too soon. I could have took it all out and had 2R, huh? And then waited for an entry. Yeah, I just, I don't want to move my stop in the way. And this is like a clear retest area. We got pre-market high right there and the EMAs joining right there. And it's also the opening range. Now we got a lower low. We got a lower 15-minute downtrend now. Come on, bro. This was not the plan. Yeah, no doubt. Hmm. Local Montana. What's going on? 103,600 level? What is that? Oh, Bitcoin. Nah, I don't. I don't. Bitcoin has always seemed super hard to predict. I've watched the charts over, I've looked at them over a period of a few weeks at some point, and it just looked entirely unpredictable. Yeah, I don't like MU either, Jack. Yeah, I don't trade Forex either. Yeah, I don't know. I've just made a good home for myself over here in the equity world, and once you get so much experience in, it just doesn't make sense to switch. Yeah, Bitcoin's wild, man. It's wild. Anything new? Nah, just riding the wave. Probably need to stop out after if it breaks this low. Too much news. The thing about Forex to me is just the like perspective. I feel like there's no perspective. Like here we have pre-market and then we have the open, right? And then you kind of base your price action around those, the open and close of each day and all of that. I guess the candles in Forex are just like sessions. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it can't be figured out, but I'm just here. I hope not.
TNL.
Yeah, I mean, guess it depends on how good your technical analysis is. But yeah, I definitely it's definitely still trading news. I mean, most of the gap ups are definitely due to news. And if I wasn't a scaredy cat deep in the hole right now, I would have added right here. But I'm a scaredy cat deep in the hole, so I didn't add. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, but really the adding on I like the adding on the front side. Ideally, it wouldn't have pulled back this far in, but this is also a good ad, but it's a sketchy ad. You know, it's definitely, I do want to kind of phase these kind of ads out because it feels like it already failed and it's coming back. And so you don't know if it's going to make a lower high and continue downwards. I've spent some time thinking about my ads over the weekend, and if I just dial in my entry more, I think I'll feel less of a necessity to add. Like this range was kind of wide. It was narrow, more narrow than the previous ones before it, so I felt like it was cool. But this is actually like a beautiful setup. Narrow range candle, and then you get the pop right after. Hmm. Uh, Would I consider my trading more difficult to learn than break? Like my personal strategy, my personal trading style. Um, I mean, I trade low flow stocks as well, and I don't trade breakouts though. I don't. I like confirmation. So if I see the breakout, that'll get my attention. But then I'm gonna want to wait to see what it does after the pullback. Oh no, I haven't drawn a fib. Fib's kind of awkward on this. What is it? Oh, actually, I can just do it from a right click, I think. Yeah, here we go. Trend lines, Fibonacci line extension. So what, from here? This never makes much sense to me. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I actually used to trade exclusively on the 1 minute chart. But it just had me looking at the stock on too small of a window. And the more I started to align my perspective with the higher time frame, uh, the more aligned I seem to be with the sentiment of the stock. Yeah, I don't know nothing about fibs, dog. I mean, I understand the concept of the retracement levels, and I do consider, how deep a retracement is and things like that when I'm looking at a pullback. But I don't know, I think you can kind of eyeball it for the most part. Yeah. So the 5, like moving to, I don't take any entries on the 1 minute chart anymore. And I feel like that's been a huge game changer. And we are locking that in for sure. No, I get it. I know they're legit. I just probably mostly because the tool on here is kind of cumbersome. But take some profit. All right, real talk. Look at the 15-minute chart. Do y'all think it's actually time to take profit? Like, forget the P&L, but just look at the chart. Like, what do you think is going to happen next on this chart? I feel you, Uncle Paul, but I just been looking. I've been just this is just from looking at my trades and coming back at the end of the day and seeing I sold. Like if I look on the 1, right? And I bought right here. Then it's like, oh man, look at that. Sell up here, big move, right? But then you go to the 5 and it's like, okay, you just bought it right here. I mean, okay, you can sell there. You know, it's a nice little move up. But then you look at the 15 and it's like, bro, it hasn't even moved yet. Like, this is just like, you know what I mean? Like, at least it's got to get over this high, you know, to me. That's what I see. I see this thing, you know, we got the higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. I'm expecting, you know, a nice little poparoo. Hmm. Yeah, HH does use it. I don't, I wish I could put it on here so bad. There's just, I don't know how to use it, bro. There's no, I don't know if it just doesn't exist on here. Average true range indicator. But this just put one line on the thing. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Hmm. But I can't move my orders and stuff if I do that. That's literally why I haven't done it. I like interacting with my orders on the chart, being able to see where they're at, being able to move them around. I hope so, man. I could use some laughs like that. I'm born in California. Um, been in Kansas City for quite a while though. Been in Kansas City since '95. Oh man, Wave Rider. Bruh. I can't even throw you a life vest because I need mine. He's a Crip from Cali. I was only a kid when I was growing up in Cali. Yeah, I am. Yeah, my father's actually from Egypt, and my mother is African American. I guess I don't know. I don't like that term for real, but she black. It felt like I went back in time. Is that right, Montana? Hey. um, I remember when we moved here, it felt like we moved back in time, like 10 or 15 years when we moved to Kansas City. Like everything was slower. The city was just like dated, you know, everything looked way better in California to me. Um, the prices though, the prices are super cheap. Things have gone up a lot recently, but like I bought my house for 20 grand and like livable, like, you know what I mean? Wasn't gutted out or anything like that. But 20K, yeah. 3-story, 5 bed, 3 bath. Big as hell, yeah. Like I mean it's not like it's in the hood, but not like a terrible hood. Like it ain't gunshots flying by my window or nothing like that. But you know, it's in the metro area of the city, right by the highway. Yeah, no doubt. Local. I'm in Missouri, but moving in. Yeah, and I bought another house actually 2 years ago. Well, actually, it's probably been like 4 years. I bought that one off Facebook Marketplace for 13.7. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get I know there's so much more I can do if I can tap into some of these AI tools for sure. Nvidia look like you want to come outside and play. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to use AI in my. I'm not gonna let it write any scripts for me anymore. That's for sure. Or at least I don't know. I don't know how I can practice or I need to see if I need to see if I can get a demo account on here so I can try out my hotkeys because that's ridiculous. Back under the EMA again. Hey AI for my AI. You talking about INHD? Yeah, it just ain't wouldn't really know. I mean, if I didn't get in right here, that's a wrap. And by the time you told me about it, it was already halted up past that level. Yeah, volume is dry. It looked like we was getting something popping right here. It just dried out again. I'm telling you, bro. Sell at 10x. Man, I wish I had XRP, man. I wanted XRP back when it was like 18 cent, and I bought some too. I want to take this Nvidia trade really badly, but can't do it. He sure is. I don't even know, like, how do I even set that up? Dang, this looks good too. Man, Nvidia looks great on the 15. I almost want to just take this candle right here as an entry, but I'm not messing with that again. Lesson learned. Y'all can have that. You gonna take Nvidia? Yeah, I like it, but it's still got this issue right here. It's still an issue. I mean, at the very least, it's got to get over this high, but this is a big issue. And I'm not trading big issues. There's just no need to. I was gonna walk away with my L today, but only if I didn't see anything else. I was definitely gonna sit here and wait to find something. Yeah. I had a little crypto portfolio at one point, and then I sold everything to start day trading again. That's how I started in March last year. I sold all my cryptos. I didn't have that much, but whatever I had, I sold it. I had some Doge. What else I have? I had a few things. I'm definitely gonna branch out, man. I just gotta get this solid first. But once this is solid, I'm definitely gonna branch out. Like, gotta figure out somewhere to put the money, right? Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I didn't even know, like, Bitcoin wasn't even on my radar until it was well into, like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30K. And sport betting. Nah, bro. Y'all can have that.
GEO.
Hmm. Bruh, this is whack. How I get stuck in this mess? That's what's up. Oh yeah. Just need the buyers to come through. I like the volume profile on the 5. I just need the action. About to put those Tims on. I appreciate it, Loku. Why would they buy though? Cause it's going up, bro. Got the gap up.
JMIR.
It's above most of the day's trading volume. You took NVIDIA? Nah, stop playing home runner. I know you ain't buying stocks that I'm calling out. You ain't seen that much from me yet. This sucks though, man. Yeah, I'm seeing it.
OLF.
Really? I know, right? Uh, well, I mean, 121. What did you size your position for? I mean, I guess the a close below the EMA would be a good place to exit. I don't know what kind of risk you sized for, but I think a break below the low of this candle, I would be saying it's time to go. Little volume spike to the downside. Seems like it wants to hold 33 maybe. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to say, Uncle Paul. That's what I'm trying to hold till I get that exit indicator. Although this was definitely an exit indicator. I just wasn't ready yet. Like, for sure. I was looking at it on the 1-2. Like, it was screaming sell. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, this huge volume spike, I should have sold. I should have sold 3/4 up there tomorrow. Next time I see this, I'm selling 3/4. And that was kind of stupid. Yeah, that's my bad. That's not the name I would expect you to say, Paul. But I'll take it. Yeah, I got these diamond hands, bro. And I just think I can hold a lot higher on a lot of these moves. I do wish I sold here though. It's such a glaring sell signal. And I had it on the 1-2. I had 2 minutes to figure out what I was gonna do, and I did nothing. All right, now Nvidia looks better. This is where I will want to enter right here, home runner. You got a clear stop right under 43.19. You can go down to 43 if you wanted to be generous, but yeah, but I still don't want it. Definitely not under this yellow line, but yeah, not in play. Heck, somebody knocking on my door. Oh, Bobby. Pullback is going way too long, man. Feel like I should just stop out under this candle and walk away with my nothing burger. That actually makes me want to hold it. Got 3 minutes left for this hourly candle to close. Or it's gonna stop me out. Yeah, I do, OG. I do. I came in today wanting to do a read and react with my sales, but when this showed me what I needed to see, which was this top tail here, and then you look at the one huge volume spike and run up, and I should have sold something, you know. So yeah, I regret that. Hey, Salam Noor. Who was talking about me? Ain't no way. Jack Kellogg got passed up. Yeah, home runner. What are you talking about, home runner? Oh, he deleted it. Yeah, sucks, man. 1 minute left. Yeah, definitely rookie mistakes. Ain't got time for those right now, though. Come on, man. Hold that pre-market high. Got the nice volume right here. We just need the buyers, bro. Oh. That's funny. Hilarious. Well, there's the hourly. It did not close looking pretty at all. Now,
Order filled. Order filled.
A pH.
$33. Yeah. I wish I would have took that damn profit on MBIS, man. That was a good trade. I just totally ignored my sell signal. Being greedy. What I told myself yesterday, that if I'm going to do this, I have to be willing to sell when it says sell. Had I actually taken out my P&L, I swear I knew this was going to happen. The last second, I was going to move my stop back to the original low because it looked like it's just pulling back on the 15, bro. Cold world. Am I not in NVIDIA? Why is NVIDIA not listed here? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm tripping. Yeah, you're right. Appreciate it, Trey. $400, bro. I didn't think that was possible. This should have been $100 loss, $100 loss, like closer to 50. Well, no, this is fine. This is what it would have been. These two losses just messed myself up a little bit. We're all right, though. All right, we finally broke through that yellow line that I said I wasn't going to trade under. What are you talking about on NVIDIA? I'm trying to get to high day for sure. Not home run, make it all back TP. uh, the cool thing is Nvidia hasn't even moved today. Like, that entry solid, right? Look at the SPY. If we can get a bid on the SPY, yo, that's all a brother need to fix today's wrongs. That's all a brother needs. Mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, it's something about feeling like you got cheated that makes it hard to just walk away. Like feeling like my hotkey messed me. The hotkey really didn't do that much damage, except for that was me just risking too much on those trades. Um, Man, I wish I'd have took profit on this. It's all right though. That's a solid run up on Nvidia. I just needed to be a little more patient, man. Mm. I'm about to just remove max loss so y'all can stop saying I'm breaking. I'm just kidding, kidding.
Order filled.
Y'all happy? uh, nah, I understand. I'm not. I'm just trolling, man. I'm not. I appreciate you guys. No, I love you guys, man. I'm I'm I mean, without you guys to constantly push on me to trade my rules, where would I be? Just me in my own head. I'm gonna sell 5 shares whenever I think I should sell, even when I don't want to sell. And then we're gonna see how it looks. The Get Back Crusade. Yeah, man. Man, hot. That's funny. I got you. You in? You in, home runner? You gonna get yourself up there? All right, let me put the disclaimer up real quick, home runner. Honestly, though, we're gonna have a fire month. We're gonna have fire. It's gonna be fire. I'm an influencer. Well, shoot. Hopefully, I can influence to the bag. Influence people to maybe trade their rules. That's a reach, huh? I know, right? Yeah, I kind of burnt that bridge, Artem.
SABR, an MPX.
You see that big volume coming in? Yo, we going, y'all. You see that big volume? Or is it the end? That's the question, huh? Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. What's it gonna be? Memeing. Ah. Come on, bro. Oh, damn. I should have sold that big volume candle right there, bro. I was tripping. That thing straight up, bro.
Order filled.
Golly. Shut up, Paul. Hilarious. There's no volume on this pullback. 367. There's no volume on this pullback. And the SPY just made a high over that big volume on the one. It's looking pretty solid to me. Looking pretty solid. Just need them buyers to come back in right about there. Right about there. Oh, look at the SPY. Yeah, for sure. I got a split stop hotkey, but I'm scared to use it. I'm scared to use it. I just want to trade the chart. If we can get through this high, I'm going to take profit there, and then I'm going to just start taking it out. This 15-minute candle is terrible looking though. It's about to close right now too. That sucks. Man, look at the relative strength on NVIDIA, man. Looks great. Just really don't want to sit through a 15-minute pullback right now. Don't have time to sit through a 15-minute pullback. But it looks like that's what's about to happen. I really like the volume profile a lot. I love these little two candle pullbacks on low volume or lower volume. Definitely don't need a third red one though. Man, NVIDIA ain't stretched its legs in a minute, bro. This could be such a cool day.
SE.
Come on, Spy. Spy look like he want to do some work. Volume looking light on that move. Plus, we get a higher high up here. I'm moving my stop up right there. So that'll put that in the bag. There's the volume. Need to see the price move. Oh, look look at RGTI right here. That's kind of nice. Oh, look at the volume coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, this was way too soon. Can't take a 15-minute setup despite the 5, right? Like it's gotta look good on both, or at least not like outside of the play on Nvidia. Like this was total violation on the 5. Terrible trade. Just needed to take profit on that one. At least I should have moved a 3/4 stop under that low, I think. Yeah, that's true, Noor. Whoa, that's pretty. That's real pretty. That's tradable right there. It'd be a beautiful ad. Nah, it's way too high up. But on the one, that's a really nice higher high, higher low. SPY over 580.
PPL. VICI. WMB. BILI.
Lots of stuff coming across the scanner. It's a good sign.
TER.
What's up, home runner? I mean, you can sell whenever you can raise your stop. Well, I'm definitely taking some out if we cross high of day. And I mean, that's anything above high of day to me is like that's my take profit zone for this particular setup. So I'm definitely I've already took I mean I took like 30 shares off, if that, so far. But I'm really just wanting to see this break above this candle right here. So I'm trying to hold as much as I can for above that. I'm working on that, Noor. I'm working on taking profit. It's I'm a holder. I got diamond hands, and it's I'm very optimistic. So I'm trying to get better at taking profit, and I'm also trying to get and getting better at taking profit is not necessarily taking profit sooner, but taking profit when you should take profit. And I missed this, but I saw it, and I know what I'm looking for, so that's cool. I just didn't want to sell yet. But like this candle, and that was a good sale, selling the tops. Basically what I'm trying to just sell the tops. I don't want to sell less than the tops. Why would I sell at the yellow? No, the yellow I'm hoping is going to turn into support and we bounce higher. SPY's looking fantabulous. Amazon starting to curl up. RGTI, I don't know, still looking kind of weak. I'm hoping that this has all been tortured because we're trading inside of this range, and that once we get above it, it's going to be all good. It's going to be all good. $1.43. Okay, so 44, that's $1.
REL. LB.
My hypothesis is that while I'm still making mistakes, that they're in check enough and my good trading is good enough to outweigh those things, that I can learn and perfect the rest of these skills on the job and still make money at the same time. That's the hypothesis. So I know I'm still making mistakes. I know I'm not, perfect, which I'll never be. And even some mental principles, still need some solidifying, like trading past max loss and things like that. But I feel really in control. I don't feel like I'm in this trade because I was so emotional from my first two losses. I just was like, damn, that's messed up. I think I could probably get that back if I could slow down and take another swing. And I did. I took a good trade on MBIS, just didn't take profit. And honestly, if I would have kept my original stop, which is my rules, I would still be in the trade, maybe looking forward to some I was seconds from dragging my stop down before I got stopped out right there. But it is what it is. I'm in NVIDIA now. Hopefully that'll work out better than what NBIS would have done. Gosh, just go up, man. Why you gotta keep faking? Did we get a high above this yet? 78, 78.5. Okay, we got 80. Okay, so we'll go ahead up to here. See, Trey, this is what I was saying. Like, I feel like max loss shouldn't really happen that often. And then I, came in and did it on Monday. But I just kind of had like I told him I wanted max loss 300 and then risk 150 on the trade. So that was like a lapse. And then the hotkey situation, which wasn't really that big of a deal. But yeah. So I just feel today's control. Like I'm not crashing out. I'm not gonna accept this when I know I can get it back, or at least take a stab at it. It's hard to get it back when you're red though. Like on this, it's just so hard to take profit. That was so clear though. I'm really disappointed. It was so obvious. Look at the 15, boy. I don't even want to sell yet. The 15 look like it's about to explode. You still in here, home runner? Approaching first target right now. You can sell it right now if you want it, bro. You got 100 shares. That means you got almost $1 move. Because you got in before me, but I think you got in a little higher. Maybe not. We probably about right about the same spot. Yeah, SPY's looking great. We're in a good spot, you guys. We are in a good spot. Man, look at this on their RGTI. Look at that narrow range. Oh, I want to take that. 15 is below the EMA. Excuse me, below the EMA though. Can't do it. Can't do it. Come on, baby. 5 cents to target. 8 cents. Bah humbug. Come on, man. I ain't even on any volume. Facts, Pharaoh. The only reason it's heavy is just because it's higher risk than I'm normally trading and I got a small account, but appreciate you, Pharaoh. Little perspective.
BTU.
Not yet.
MRVL.
We're gonna take out this high, OG. I can
An
feel it.
MT.
Feel it. This pullback don't have any volume in it. I don't even want to take profit through high day. I'm just taking it on GP.
ORCL.
Because to me, the 15, this thing at least got 44.5 on it. But I'm going to take profit. Assuming we get there. Dang, it's lunchtime. That was not the plan. Mm. I took a couple bad entries, man. Ignored huge red candles on the open on both of these stocks that I took. And didn't wait for sufficient confirmation to make a valid trade on it. Just trying to get it right at the crossover instead of waiting for the higher low above the EMA. So it's definitely something to be conscious of going forward. This thing came all the way up here. And ain't gonna go break the high. Mm-hmm. And I felt like that was gonna happen, but I just couldn't stay out of that joint. It made quite an impression on me today, though. So hopefully next time won't be falling for that one. This thing really came all the way up here just to come back down. I'm not stopping
ZI.
full position for this. What do we get up to? 87 and I wanted 93.
INTC.
That 61 level. Yeah, I'm not shaking at all. I feel in a new place and just getting a few hurdles thrown at me here in the beginning, which seems like is always the case. Whenever you make a resolute intention to do something, it's like you always get tested in the beginning to see if you really bout it or not. Like my red day Wednesday and then this potential red day today, which I really think it's a patience thing. If I stop out of this, it's gonna bounce up and I'm gonna be sad. I just got so many things to me that are saying
PGY.
higher. But this also does kind of say it's done.
RUM.
That's what she said. Now that's a nice 5-minute candle there. I feel like this is a really bad time, but I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all.
BA.
All right, how we doing? Pretty good. All right, good. Everything is about to start popping now. RGTI.
QXO.
Amazon looks good, but I think we in the right spot, y'all. I don't think we need to look anywhere else. Stairs be whooping.
Order filled.
Oh, finally.
NVIDIA.
Oh boy, I knew it was gonna go. You hear the scanner call it out? Wish I'd have jumped in on Amazon. This narrow range candle right here is absolute gold. All right, we got the hive day. Let's put a little linear right there. And now look at the 15. The 15 just got started, bro. Narrow range consolidation, and now we broke the high. Just getting started, yo. That's why I want to sell a whole bunch of shares yet. I'm trying to cook over here.
SWKS.
Feel sick.
TSM.
No, if we can just get a nice stretch on this candle. It's about to be a nice setup too. This one right here. Woo-wee. I just made a new high of the day. Well, I guess not just, but come on, 44. There's 44. Still got 300 shares. That's right where I want it to be. Let me go over this hotkey again because I want to use it, but
RR.
yeah, I ain't touching that chat GPT hotkey. Ain't no way. I just gotta write my own script. The script's not that complicated. Yeah. All right. No, I just I'm terrified. Yeah, we'll check it out at the end. That's a good idea, Knives. Getty over here is calling my name. Still got a little bit of work to do on the 5. A nice higher high above 1150 and higher low. That would be kind of cool. Yes, sir. You already know. Just needed to pay off. I'm trying to see 44.5. Why this thing gotta keep pulling back so much? Yeah. Just go. Bruh, the worst. We gotta consider a few things. If we had a potential target for Tesla on the daily, I guess it has kind of moved a bit. It's definitely in it, hoping for a move closer to this kind of candle. It's like $3. 35 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. This thing still ain't ready to go. SPY's pulling back. Although this doesn't seem to be caring too much about what the SPY's doing. Well, I guess it's kind of following along. Yeah. Well, worst case, I'll bring today's loss back underneath max loss. So that'll be cool. And got some good experience reading these the 15 and the 5 together. That's kind of something I've been building, just kind of understanding the 5 and the 15 together.
KO.
Okay. Oh. What's this alert for?
EW.
Golly, just such a long consolidation. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
FNST.
50, 55, 60, an hour and 10 minutes just in the consolidation. For something that might fall through. Guess we're gonna see. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Misery loves company. Glad to have you, RJ. I mean, it's not like we're in a bad position. I mean, I'm up, you know. Just got this big red number glaring me in the face right now. Yeah, I hope so. It definitely doesn't look bad. I mean, the 15 is like, I haven't had a red candle since what, 10, 15. Oh, yeah. All right. I need to get my take profit strategy like super black and white so there's not a lot of decision making going on. Just need to make it mechanical. My feelings are not a good guide. Oh gosh, just go up. Yeah, I don't like getting to a point and then just like, oh, what do I do? Should I take it? Should I not? Like, yeah, no doubt. I started polishing. I started working on those. I started writing in. I got a little mission sheet I wrote on my phone. Started kind of writing out my process for everything. The morning, looking for stocks, pre-market, and validating them, and then validating the setup. I just can't believe I fell for this big old red candle right here, bro.
NXT.
You can't be having them rookie mistakes like that. Amazon giving another one. Man, this thing got to go crazy over 44. Like, this consolidation is forever. The scary thing is that a lot of times on these consolidations, it likes to drop down first. But I think it's already done that enough times. Come on with the squeezy. We got 93 there and 44 even. This is a nice little base right here for our move up. Oh yeah, let me check you out. Is this 1 minute? Man, you be taking them out quick, huh? It's a nice little base to start buying in here. I like your chart too. Very clean. This is whack, bro. Back below the EMA for real. Bruh, this RGTI play is ready. The 15 is it. You could wait for a higher high, higher low on the 5. That would probably be ideal. Also, though, you might have gotten it right here already. No, not quite. You could wait for the break and then wait for a pullback. But it's still under a lot of water, actually. There's no reason to look at that. Yeah, this got to be it, man. You got to stop faking. It's time. Clearly, all the volume's coming from the buyers. Just move out the way. Let us take this thing to 45. And we'll be cool. We'll be cool. I should have just taken out right here. Yeah, I do expect it to drop out of the consolidation a bit before it runs. That's just kind of what it normally does. I just want to survive though. This is where I have my 3/4 stop and a quarter at break even. Hopefully this the last little dip on the SPY and everything else, and we can just finally have the bullish day that we were meant to have. Yeah, just like that. Mm-hmm. Bro, this one's clean. Actually, this looks really good too on Amazon. Still got this situation though. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's too risky. Lucky to be doing okay over here on video, honestly. Yeah, this gotta be the end though, man. You can't go down more than this. Watching this thing over here put in work, man. 15 was so clean. Just got too many other issues with it. I could probably be tempted if it makes a higher low, still close to the EMA. I know, right? My bad. It's like, where is the follow through? I'm not. I'm just a 15-minute pullback would just suck so bad. It's also would suck to get stopped out by a couple pennies and then watch that thing go to 45 without me. Oh yeah, you're right, bro. I ain't even thinking about the fact that I don't have room to risk any more trades. I be forgetting about that. Thanks, Knives. Yeah, it sucks when I get to this point where I can't trade freely and I have to feel all restricted because I feel like that was pretty clean. And then look like Amazon U is starting to set up too. It's a pretty nice pullback. This is kind of sketch, but there's no volume here. Like that 1 minute being right here. It's very helpful. Man, that's what's up, Knives. Honestly, the longer it consolidates, the more potential I feel like it has to do something amazing. But it's just so stressful, man. And I really don't want to get wicked out. And I can so see it happening. But, I mean, I'll get wicked out in profit. So it won't be the end of the world. I'm trying to give it a little room. I really need to have my stop at 69 under this. No, actually, it is in the right spot. Because you don't raise the stop until you get a higher high. So it's in the right spot. Yeah. Well, it matters if it stops me out. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Knives. It's just one trade. It's just one trade. Okay, here's the setup. Yeah, there it goes. 5 minute setup looking good. It's just slight on the volume, but it is an ETF. It's just tracking the big Amazon. So, yeah, I just needed to be patient, man. Just needed to be patient. Got a little too excited this morning. Oh, this thing could just be so amazing if it would go. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm way past the time I need to leave anyway. I definitely did not want to be trading past lunch in the market, but it is what it is. Sometimes you got to put in that OT. I know, bro. It's such a dream, man. It's such a dream. Boy, that 200 sounding real good right about now. 200 sounding real good, bro. This was such a nice 15-minute play on RGTI. Such a nice play. You got the higher high, higher low, break right above the EMA. Nice risk to reward. Yeah. I believe it for sure. All right, this is it. This got to be the last pullback, yo. Spy looked like he wanted to go and go back up too. Come on, we all on the same team. Yeah, I believe in knives. I've seen what I can do when I'm locked in, and also my mistakes are becoming very glaring to me. Like I feel like they're standing out more, especially in the moment. Like these trades I took after these big candles. Like I'm gonna remember this forever. you know. So and the discipline. I mean, I think you guys can tell. Like you guys can see it, right? The discipline, how different. Like I was trading, like bro. I would have 10 trades today. you know? So a lot has changed. I feel like a lot has changed. But you know, this thing is so like the line between profitable and not profitable is really just like one or two mistakes in a day, you know. So it's gotta lock in. But we good, man. Like a good trade, and I'm banking ours. You know, I did it a lot last week. So I came in a little bit, I think a little too excited about the SPY gapping up, and felt like I didn't have to worry about this big old huge red rejection because I was like, we're going up today. It doesn't matter about that. But that ain't it, bro. That ain't it. You know, the system is the system, and we got all these particulars in there for a reason, and we can't. This is a huge red flag. You know, at least let it get over the EMA and start making highs. Like this was egregious. Now, granted, I was looking at the 15, but the 15 ain't showing anything but three candles in a row that were below the EMA, and then the third one is a hammer inside the range of the two previous candles, so it's worthless. It's like not a signal at all. So this was just a complete mistake, complete lapse in judgment. NBIS. This was actually cool, but this candle was pretty wide range. It was pretty wide range, and that's what really threw off my risk to reward, and why I wasn't ready to sell when this sell signal came in. So still got to tighten that part up too. That narrow range. Sometimes when I get in a wide range, I'm hoping that I can add to make it make sense, but that ain't it. Yeah, I'm seeing these plays, bro. I'm seeing them. I just can't take them. But they're clear as day, man. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. And see, a lot of times I would be stopped out of this position just because I wouldn't want to take I wouldn't want to trade my, not trade, but manage my stop according to my rules. I'll be moving my stop up prematurely because I'll get excited or worried, you know, wanting to lock up the profits. But my strategy has a system on how I lock up, at least move my stop up. And you don't move it up to the low until you get a new high. So like I could have gotten stopped out here because I didn't want to lose this high, but I would have got stopped out and then missed this entire move. And then yeah, I almost moved my stop up under this low after we broke this high, but this is really the high that I'm concerned about. So yeah, I just gotta follow the system, man, and be okay with when it goes perfectly for me, and you know, be okay with the times that it didn't work out. It's the nature of a system. You can't have a system that's gonna be perfect in every situation. You just try to get one that works best for you most of the time. Another 15-minute on Amazon, bro. Amazon's so clean right now. You didn't take that one, you got that one right there. Or this one. This is sweet. This is like, okay, I want a little more confirmation after this signal. So you wait and let the 5 make a higher high and pull back, and then boom, you take that with the confidence that you had this 15-minute signal back there. And you got a narrow range, like super narrow range. You almost at 2R already. That's what I need to be focused on, those narrow range entries, man. That's where my real bread and butter is. $43.70 is the low of this 15-minute candle. I hope you're right, RJ. I think so too, though. I think this is the last test of this level, and I think we're ready, man. So from bottom to top, we got 42.24 to about 44. So like $1.80. Yeah, I think 45 it should be easy. All right, so when we get over these highs, I'm gonna be watching super tough for a sell signal to get 3/4 of my shares out. But at the close, yeah, I definitely can't sit here that long. I for sure got to be out of here. Oh my God, it's almost 1 o'clock. I was just about to say I for sure got to be out of here by 1. Gosh, this our moment, RJ. Spy getting ready to break up too. What's up, Wave Rider? That looks nice. Not the volume, but the pattern. The volume is sketchy. Mm-hmm. It's holding though. The break could be so saucy. Come on, bro. I'm gonna tighten up. If we test it, I'm just gonna tighten up my stop. Probably underneath this 5-minute candle here. Cause I just gotta go. I got like maybe 15 minutes.
RIVN.
Come on. I'm about to break out Bugs Bunny. Come on, Bugs, help us out. That's what I'm thinking, Trey. It's definitely waiting. Right, all day. But I mean, I like that it's moving up and down on the one though. You know, it's not just like sitting at the EMA. You know, it's actually making highs and lows. So there's some volatility. It's not just like dead. Yeah, I think we can get a nice pop, man. What is that? 97. 5 looking good too. Come on now. Come on. Hmm. We're about to find out. 43.99. 44 prints. Need that 4401. It's pretty strong sell signal there. There's 01. New high of day on NVIDIA. NVIDIA L. That ain't what I want to see on the one. It's a big volume spike. It's either ending volume or beginning volume. Can't be ending volume. That would be this. Did you? Smart man. All right, stops up tight. I gotta go. If it comes down, I don't have time for it to come down and go back up. So it's either going or it ain't at this point.
MYGN.
Oh man, what's next Monday? Victoria Day. For real? Right. Oh, you're in Canada. I forgot about that, bro.
Order filled.
All right. The diamond hand couldn't hold anymore. I still think it's gonna go. I just ain't got time for it no more. But we brought the day back pretty well. 1.8 R down. think we can live with that and come back tomorrow better, more prepared, get my hotkeys dialed in, and yeah, we got a new picture for the Picture Time album. Yeah, man, worked out all right. Could have been a devastating day. But hey, man, I'm happy with that. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like I can manage my risk enough, but I don't know. Today was a day of mistakes, so we got to do better tomorrow. But I'm glad we didn't dig too big of a hole for ourselves or leave too big of a hole. That $400 was kind of vicious. Yeah, man. I'm out of here, y'all. Hit that like button for me, please. We got 24 people in here. I usually have like 11 likes, and then I get dislikes on these videos too. So if you guys actually rock with me and are hanging out, if you could hit that like button, that would be awesome. Yeah, man, not a bad day. Just not a great day, but for not a great day, we made it out alive without much destruction to the account. So this is something I can make back in one trade. To have a red day less than 2R, that's one trade. So that's awesome. Yeah, definitely going to be $100 risk this week and $300 max loss. So I got to fix that for tomorrow. But yeah, we good, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.